Hi, hi. Hi, Rolly. Hi, Honey. Hi, Snow. Hi, Rika. Hi, Runa. Hi, Caleb. Thank you for the sub, Rika. Thank you. Hi, Marint. Guys, you're gonna be so proud of me. I don't know if you saw it in Game Talk, but I got my first quad in Overwatch. And it's so good. I love Overwatch a little too much, I think. Hype train, let's go. Like what I thought you were gonna say, I took a shower. You guys are proud of me. I took a shower today. No, I take a shower every day, or at least most days. I remember that one time that someone had said in my chat, and I haven't seen them since. Well, you know what? I don't even remember who it was, so maybe they have been in the chat since. But I remember someone being like, because I was talking about me having like clean laundry and showering, which I only get to do once a week because I do my laundry once a week. I shower every day, but those that I'm wearing clothes that are from the drawers, but wearing clothes straight out of the dryer after a shower is like peak. And they were like, aren't you supposed to do that every day? And I'm like, I'm not stinky, I swear. Also, is the audio okay? It looks like it's fine, but I always get paranoid. I wish there was a way to like test it myself without having to like be live and listen to myself on Twitch. I also still need to post my live post, so okay. Post that. Post that. Go live. Go live. Audio's good? Okay, good. There's a new official Miku design? Hang on, what? Can you guys send me a link to this? I'd love to see. It's an off topic? Okay. She's stunning. Oh, she's so much more difficult to draw now, but she's stunning. That's gorgeous. The hearts. The hearts for her hair ties. That's so cute. It is. Wait, is it Miku Day? Oh, yeah, it is, because it's 3/9. You know what? In honor. Oh, shit. Tomorrow's Mario. I wanted to do Mario art this year. I also wanted to do Miku art. But hang on. News 3/9 is my favorite song from Miku. So we'll listen to that. Do Miku in a Mario outfit. Not just screaming at me, which means I need my remote. Where's my remote? There it is. March 13th, which is Mary Day from Splatoon. Is it Marie or Mary? Gotta put on the birds for matcha. Are you gonna draw Miku hitting the gritty? Nah, I gotta work on commissions today. Nina. Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 9. Nina. Oh, okay. Calamari. Callie and Mari. Callie Mary. Fuck my commission Chungus life. I love my commission Chungus life, but it doesn't mean that I don't get to draw personal art as much. Also, guys, I think I'm getting canceled on Twitter. I said something that to me I thought was a joke, and people didn't like it as much as I thought it was funny. You guys know that meme of the guy who says, "Ooh, oh shit, I'm so sorry, Rika, that's supposed to be disabled today. I'm gonna refund you. And if you don't have a ref sheet, then I can't do one for you either. I'm gonna have to refund you. Those are supposed to be off today." Here, let me turn that off. Doodle request should be off too. Commercial break and timeline break. Monday, I don't do any rewards for people. So basically yeah, I made a joke from, I have, hang on, let me make sure I refund you. There's that like meme that's like, wait, you guys are getting paid? And I made a joke of similar manner. Yeah, let me reject, refund. Okay, you should have your points back, Rika. Did you get them back? Okay, perfect. I'm glad it went back to you. So basically, what had happened was I made a joke on Twitter. It didn't like go viral or anything, got like 15 likes, but I had a comment that I think someone read it incorrectly and now I'm like stressing out about it. But I made a joke being like, because the thing was like, oh, when you get to live at home, you get to live there for free, but you pay in your mental. And so I quote retweeted it and said, wait, you guys are living at home for free? Because I pay rent to my mom. And so it was like that classic joke that, wait, you guys are getting paid? And there was someone who thought that I was jabbing at people who live at home. And I'm like, no, I also live at home. I just am also charged to live at home. And I feel like it's about to Twitter reading something incorrectly. Never heard that one before. I was just gonna say it's pulling a very Twitter moment right now. Minimum wage is $7.25. I think for some states. I don't know. But yeah, they did mention that. They said I don't blame them because minimum wage is $7.25. Yeah, the Isle of Pancakes. Oh, so you hate waffles? Like, this isn't me jabbing at people living at home. I live at home. And this isn't me jabbing at people who don't have to pay because of specific life circumstances. It was just because I have to pay rent. And I'm sad about it. Anywho. Yay, living at home. I'm probably gonna delete it later. Just because I don't want to end up bringing the wrong crowd with that. Hi, Choco. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Timer. I'll put the timer there. Put it behind the poem. We're gonna finish Rolly's commission today. Hi, Natasha. Thank you. I'm gonna finish Rolly's commission today. We're pretty much picking up from where we left off last time because when I finished stream the last time, I didn't continue it. So, because Saturday night I played some Overwatch and then Sunday I had plans. So we're continuing from where we left off and we should definitely be able to get this done today. And then If we do get this done, then we'll work a bit on Bob's emotes. So I need to get some progress on those. Waffles are better. I had waffles yesterday for breakfast. Waffles are so good. I can't delete the post now. Oh, so you hate pancakes? I do kind of, actually. I don't hate pancakes, just the way that they soak in syrup is disgusting. French toast and pancakes just just as much as each other. I like French toast a little bit more than pancakes because you dip them into the syrup. At least I do. I like dipping them into the syrup. I'm gonna cancel D for hating on pancakes. Add it to the Google Doc. I don't know, Snow, because Italians have been very correct about food, so I can't entirely tell Honey she's wrong because Italians have been right about everything. Oh, true. Ours is a maple food. You do have to give us that, Honey. We're talking about a maple syrup-based food as Canadians, so you gotta give us that respect. I'm just putting hand cream on and then we'll get started. My hands get so fucking dry from the water here because we use well water. My hands get so freaking dry. Oh my god. 6-7. I love it. Oh my god, Honey. I didn't show you last night. Let me send it to you. So I play Soldier 76 in Overwatch. And I had made a comment to Bob about how I wish that they did a skin for him that was like Soldier 6-7. And he showed me this. Soldier 76 does have an emote that is Soldier 67 where he does the 6-7 hands. I just sent it to you in DMs. I need the emote so bad. The Gigantify. I hope those bits were worth it. Who are they watching over? I never really thought about it that way. That's the silliest thing ever. It's so great. I love it so much. Okay, let's start the timer. I'm also gonna turn on the music a bit because it is a bit loud for me. They need to make a skin with the numbers reversed too, though. That's what I'm saying. Maybe make it like a completely reversed skin so all the colors are inverted. That would be cool. And then make it Soldier 6-7. We're gonna listen to my liked because I'm in the mood for my liked music. Soldier's design but flipped. I almost went to one of his concerts. Hi, Matcha. I'm gonna go drug her. I'll be back. I have drugged my cat. Yep. She's She's enjoying the drugs. Okay, let's get started. I also need to tie my hair up. Fuck. By the way, just like so the mods know, you can do timer start, timer stop, and reset timer. Are you hiding chat today? You know, that's a good point. Yes, I am. I am hiding chat today. I should write that. He is focusing. She will respond to you during her break. Got to put this over here. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. They would have this playing at my work all the time when I worked at the retirement home. At the nursing home. It was kind of funny. They would play it in the kitchen. So the residents wouldn't hear it, but we would be jamming out to it in the back. Okay, tying my hair up. You know what we should do, actually? I don't know. Do you guys... Okay, what are your guys' thoughts? I have the chat open for this question. What are your guys' thoughts on the 45 minutes being emote only? Or do you guys like talking amongst each other? You guys talk to each other? Okay, I'll let you guys chat with each other while I draw. Okay, yeah, I'll let you guys talk. I'm closing chat again. If you guys, okay, if someone follows me, if you could tell them thanks for me, like I'll say it, but like if you guys could be kind to them in the chat when they give follows and whatever, and let them know that I'm focusing. Because that's the thing that I felt bad before, was that I couldn't like talk to the new people, and I felt really bad about that. I love this song. Okay, so when I played FF, there's a place called Diadem, which most people despise. People hated Diadem because it was just the most boringest, stupidest grind. However, I loved it. I loved it to bits. Tell you. And this is one of the songs I would listen to while doing it. I would make bank in there too. I would gather everything and then I would sell it on the market board for people who are mass crafting through the firmament. And so I would just throw on like a playlist, and this was one of the songs, and I would just run around in circles doing the content, gathering all the shit. I love gathering in FF, and I would just gather as much as I could. Asleep, you take so sweet, like me. You said you with me, Penelope. Falling for Penelope, finding it harder to breathe. Are you Why is my desk suddenly so slippery? What the hell? My tablet stand is sliding like crazy. Why is my desk so slippery? The grippy pads fell off. I don't know where they went. I'll just have to not use it as a weight so much. Okay, this is bothering me. I need something to grip. I don't have anything grippy. Maybe if I put wax? I don't know, does wax make things grippy or slippery? A grip mat up in the kitchen, but it's been used for food and like pots and pans and stuff. Hmm. I'll put my fidget toy underneath it. That makes it wobbly. How? No, not at all. I'm gonna pause the timer and open chat. And I'm gonna go, I think I have like pads upstairs that I can stick to this, because what happened is I have, it's an iPad stand, but I use it for my tablet. And it had sticky feet on the bottom, but they've fallen off, and now it's sliding, so when I lean on my iPad starts running away from me. So I'm gonna go look for some sticky pads. I'll be back. Okay. We have a temporary solution. I put tape on the corners, alien tape specifically. I'm unstickifying the tape a bit with my fingers. Because alien tape, if you get any like oil from your skin onto it, it won't stick permanently, which is what we want, because we don't want this to be stuck to my desk. We want the grip. And so I put like, each corner has its own like set of strips of tape. And now I'm just like groping it a bunch. I can chat with you guys a bit while I wait for the tape to unstickify. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Alejandro. Hi, Snow. Hi, honey. What I miss? Hang on. The song is a bit too much right now. You missed my art tablet stand lost its little feet that it came with. And so it kept sliding every time I tried to put weight onto it, which I always rest my arm on the tablet as I draw. So I have gotten alien tape and put it on the corners of my stand. And I'm just hoping that it's gonna help add some grip. I can't stand like I used to before. Wow. Yeah. So now I'm just making so the tape won't like permanently stick to my desk, so I'm like touching it a bunch with the oils of my fingers. I'm so glad you got that reference. I always do. My legs don't work like they used to before. I do that to my sister whenever she complains that her legs don't work or are hurting or whatever. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Okay, that seems good. It ain't moving. And it's not wobbly. It's a little sticky, and it's sticking because I have a desk mat. It's sticking to the desk mat a little bit, but not like permanently. So it should be okay. I'm gonna touch the tape a little bit more. I'm just really worried that it's gonna like stick to the mat and then not want to come off, and then that's gonna be a nightmare to peel later. Because I went upstairs and my stepdad was there, and my stepdad's like the guy to go to when you need something very specific. I was like, listen, I need sticky stuff for my tablet stand. And he was like, alien tape. And I'm like, okay. So now I'm just like molesting my alien tape. Waiting for it to unstickify. You're doing what to the tape? You know, touching it excessively. Okay, that seems okay. He wants to get canceled. Maybe I'm on a canceled spree. Go big or go home, I guess. Okay, cool. This seems good. I'm a little nervous about it though. I love this song. I'm a little nervous about the tape, but we'll see how that goes. I have weight again, so we're good for that. We're just playing my liked songs playlist today. Okay. Oh, we gotta start the timer. Okay. Closing chat. You guys chat amongst yourselves. We got 24 minutes. And then we'll yap for 15. game. Take a bow. Owns it the game. Unmistakable. Owns it game. Stand is stuck. Okay, we're good. That was scary. Mhm. Mm. 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 Timer's up. That actually kind of scared me too. That gave me a bit of a spook. Hi guys. Okay, we'll start the break timer now. How have your conversations be? Oh, Rolly, you're in the chat. I wanted to know, how do you like, I'm gonna clean up the chibi to be more anatomically better, but how do you like the pose? I was thinking of her having her staff. And like, how does the rest of it look? I'm going through tidying up now to make it a bit more presentable. You're trying to help Honey with her OC? Good luck, Honey. You're in the worst part of designing, the part where you start asking other people for help, and they all have good ideas, but you are just mad at everything and everyone and the whole existence of art itself. So while you're reading the ideas, you're like, that's good, but my brain is unhappy. I think the chibi idea is good. I love the poses. Good timing too. I'm only around for 10-15. Awesome. Is that how it works? That's how it feels. When I'm in my design rut, I get so snippy with people. And it's not because you guys are not helping. You guys are being very helpful and you have good ideas. It's just that I'm so mad at art itself and the existence of art in our world and the fact that my hands and my brain won't do what I ask them to do. Like, I'm entirely mad at myself in the art process. And it's just like, it's a whole different type of rage too. Like, because I've been angry at things, but the anger that I have when I'm trying to design something and I can't seem to make it click, that's a whole different type of rage that you don't experience unless you design things. It is just like, it is brutal. It's so brutal. You hate everyone around you. The sound of someone breathing is enough to set you into a rage. It's more being angry at my brain because why can't you come up with cool shit, huh? What's up? Exactly. I could never be a designer. Y'all build different for real. It's a struggle. I've been into designing since I was a kid. I wanted to be a concept designer, specifically for video games, since I was a kid. And so, like, I love designing, but God, I fucking hate designing. It's OC's puberty period. I'm grateful for being stubborn. I think I'll be good for the next few years at least. That's good. And the other thing too, honey, and I'm sure you'll feel this right to your soul, the issue is that there's too many options. It's not that there's not enough options. It's that there's too many. And everything sounds so good. And so you're just like, there's just, how are there millions of things that I could do, but yet my brain can't grasp onto a single one of them? It's so fucking brutal. It's the because, like, I'm sure that Honey's like me, that when she plays a video game that has very limited character design, she can make something so good that she can sit with for a long period of time, like Minecraft skins or anything like that. Like, something that it's limited to either the design aspect or what's offered to you, and so you're able to make something amazing. But the second that you're given everything, that's when we struggle. Because when I play games that have very limited, like, outfit options, I can make the perfect outfit. But if you'd give me every bit of clothing in the existence of the universe, I couldn't make a single outfit. D, not D, I'm D. Hello? Honey, you and I are one of the same. Same brain entirely. Minecraft skins have, yeah, they have a lot of options, but I don't mean necessarily that the outfits and everything are limited. It's that the art style is limited. You can't do a super detailed eye. You gotta be very creative with where you're putting the pixels. Especially if you're not using the, I know it starts with an F, Figura, because Figura makes it so that that's easier, which is great. But in terms of, like, basic Minecraft skins, you're limited to the pixels. In terms of a lot of video games, you're limited to the amount of hairstyles, color options, and outfit styles they have. You did the math. That's crazy. I'm still struggling to get a cool looking set in Monster Hunter because there's so many armor pieces and I want them all. I could recommend to you, honey, I'd have to go digging to find it, so I can't do it right now. But there is someone who plays FF14 and does a bunch of glam and VFX stuff. They also have a part of their social media dedicated to Monster Hunter outfit combos, and they make some killer stuff. If I manage to find their stuff, I will send it your way because they do some really unique, really smart mix-ups. I'm sure I can find them easily too because I know I messaged my friend Freya about it. Because one of the outfits were totally up his alley. Here, let me actually check my DMs with Freya. If it's in my DMs, I'll just go ahead and send you the link immediately, but if not, then I'll have to do a bit more digging. Oh, he's right. I was like, where the fuck? I haven't talked to this dude since September 18th, 2025. Okay, it's not in our DMs, but we do have a group chat, and that's why I never message him directly. We have a group chat. That's gonna be really hard to find, actually. From me has link. This should make it a lot easier because I'm very quiet in this group chat. So I should be able to find what I'm looking for. If y'all gonna be on Monster Hunter Stories 3, I'm not. But I will be consuming the media. You guys have group chats? This is the only group chat I have. I have some like group chats that get made for games, but this is the only group chat that's been like consistently going. This group chat has existed since like 2022. And it's my group of friends that I played Final Fantasy with. I know I've talked a little bit about how I had a group that eventually stopped playing. This is the group I played with all the time. Hi, Bob. But ever since they stopped playing FF, I'm not super interested in the other games they play, so very few times do we ever actually, like, hang out anymore, which is unfortunate because, like, they're still really close friends of mine. I can't find it, honey. Next time I come across their page, I will forward it to you because they have some really good stuff. My day's been good. How's yours been? We got 7 minutes of chatting. My lips are so freaking dry. My poor lip balm. How much do I have left of this? Not a lot. I need to get new lip balm. I want to play Overwatch so bad. The urge. The urge I have. I'm gonna lock in on work right now, so y'all have fun with the stream. Good luck with your work, Alejandro. 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 I'm sorry. I immediately thought of that song. Me with Hades 2. I still have yet to play Hades 2. It's on my list though. I have Silk Song, but I haven't played it yet. That song triggers me. I'm sorry. I have Silk Song and I still haven't played it, and I'm like disappointed in myself. I should set some time aside to play it. I've been trying to make it so that Sundays are my days off and I relax and I don't work on those days, which I did well yesterday. And I did well the Sunday before. So maybe I could do like Silk Song on Sundays. Silk Song Sundays! Because I love Hollow Knight. And I had been waiting for Silk Song, but it came out while I was really busy with commissions and I'm still working through my entire workload, so... And Hades 2, I'd be super down to play. I never beat Hades 1, but it's because I got spoiled for the ending, so I lost, like, a lot of my motivation. Hello, Star! Oh, I also want to play Repo. I love Repo. I do have a group chat for that. I've been playing with Snow, Bob, Star Eater, Croissant, hang on. And Eyes. Did I say Eyes? Hang on. In the list, Bob, me, Croissant, Snow, Star Eater, Eyes. There we go. Why does half your community have to be European? I'm sorry. Hi, Croissant. I'm just talking about you. Yes, talking about Repo. They're making the store bigger as well in Repo. Wow, what a cool profile picture you got, Croissant. Who did it? Wink, wink. Sparksy? What's Sparksy? Are you guys glazing me in my own chat? A character from Star Rail? Oh. Oh, is this her song? This is not in my playlist. I have Smart Shuffle on, which Spotify will weave in songs that I've never heard before. What do you mean glazing you in your own chat? This was likely place for it to happen. I don't know. What would you want us to hate on you instead in your chat? I don't know. Hello, Logan. Ooh, this sounds good. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick before we get started. So I'll be right back. And I also need to fill out my coffee. Hating time then. I'll start the timer when I am back. Bonjour. Okay. Restart timer. Goodbye, chat. I love you. Can I just draw this damn line correctly? Mhm. Gonna crash out from drawing this hair. Not seem to get it to listen. Mhm. 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 Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just a heads up that I have my chat closed, so I cannot see any messages, but my community will hopefully greet you. I'm watching you, community. You better do as I ask. I told them that when new followers come in, that they need to greet on my behalf and talk with you because I cannot see my chat. Because I'm grounded. If I look at my chat, I will not shut up and then I will not get work done. Mm. Mhm. 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 I just got like the weirdest feeling. My brain was like, someone's gonna end up using the jump scare soon. So if any of you are planning on doing that within the next 5 minutes, I felt it in my brain. My brain was like, someone's about to push it. Maybe I have trust issues. Now I'm like extra paranoid because now I'm realizing I just gave you guys the idea to do that. And now I'm like sitting here tensed up. Jesus, fuck. Fuck you, Caleb. I fucking hate you. I've let my guard down. My heart. I actually jumped out of my chair like a fucking cat. Thanks. That's on me. That's my fault. Goodness. And of course it was you out of all people. My heart. Someone else's gifts broken on Discord? I'm trying to send a gif and a message and it won't send. I'm opening chat for this, by the way. Hi, Ash. Daily check-in didn't work. I'm restarting Mix It Up. It's broken entirely for you guys? What the hell? What did Discord do? That's me. I just checked Down Detector and there are 1,100 reports suddenly. I can send messages fine. It's just gifts that I'm having issues with. Your DMs are failing to load. Let me see if I'm able to like swap out between conversations. Yeah, my DMs are fine. Oh, until I got to Cleaves. My DMs with Cleaves are broken. But with the other people I've talked to recently, they're fine. They're broken with Mala, broken with Star Eater, broken with Eyes, broken with Letty. It looks like anyone I've messaged within the last like hour is fine. When I messaged Caleb at 10:52 and my DMs with him are fine. Messaged Honey at 11:19 and those are fine. Caleb, why are you typing? Oh my god. I did see that DM and then I tried to respond with the 6-7 gif and it didn't work. 6-7. Weird. I'm not receiving messages anymore on my phone because I have messages coming through my PC, and no, I think Discord fully broke for me now. Well, cool. Lovely. Maybe they're fixing whatever they did that's been giving me issues last month. What issues have you been having? There's one of my friends communicating through changing their nickname on their server. That's hilarious. Maybe I should make a backup way for people to contact me. I mean, there are my socials, but I don't check those a lot. But like friends and stuff, maybe I should make a Skype again. Do we all want to migrate to Skype, guys? Discord shits the bed, we all go to Skype. Skype in 2026? Yeah, why not? On mobile, I keep getting a glitch where the server list expands across the whole screen and won't let me access anything. What the fuck? I've not seen that. That's really weird. He went, guys, what's happening to Discord sucks. That's funny that his name got cut off for guys, what's happening. Is our server okay? I'm gonna send a message in the server. Can you guys see that? Can you guys see the message in the server? I did a wave in chatting. Oh, okay. Thanks, Caleb. Patreon also has chat rooms. True. Guys, pay me money and you can get I think DMs are a problem. Okay. Yeah, 6-7. Okay, so gifts are fine in there. The server for me just has a red message that says message failed to load. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. I started one last week that I'm working up for the more spicy art. Ooh! Why, we like spicy art. Oops. I gotta do more spicy art. I think I have a spicy commission upcoming, actually. I'm excited to work on it. Oh, hang on. The NSFW chatting is fucked for me. No pun intended. Oh, now it's fine. Spicy art? So, like you making kimchi GK art? I don't know what that is. But sure. Nah, when someone's commissioning me to draw something spicy, I believe. They mentioned it in passing. Damn, 3,244 claims. I like, okay, do you guys ever go on Down Detector and just read the comments? Because sometimes it's so funny. Someone says, it's down! Oh god! Let me see. Was it spicy art? I could have swore I had spicy art on my list. I'm gonna go check. Not that one. Where is it? Right here. Let's see. Yes, it is. We like spicy art. That one I probably won't do on stream. And I can't do it in the Discord either because spicy. But I'll post the work in progs in the NSFW category. Like I've said, Hag, some of the best ways to practice anatomy is to draw smut. When the NSFW voice chat for art, that's terrifying. That would be a terrifying voice chat to have. My biggest fear is someone coming into the server and seeing the NSFW category and being like, wow, there's a bunch of gooners in this community. And it's like, no, there's just some art and funny jokes that you just can't put in normal chats without absolutely flashbanging someone. Could be terrifying and hilarious. I remember... Actually, I'm not going to share that story. Yeah, we gooning. And it's why I have in the rules too, like, this is just for artistic expression and ways to tell gross jokes. This is not for gooning or porn or smut. Like smut, not art smut. Taco gooners? Oh my god. Okay, so if I ever become an NSFW artist again, like, solely, I'll change your guys' names to Taco Gooners. I could change the NSFW thing from cultured to Taco Gooner. I have a feeling I know exactly what you were about to share. Do you? It was gonna... Logan, is it the one about that person with the patio? That guy? But in a different scenario? I hate that I love that name change for us. That sounds like we gooned at tacos. I mean, tacos are a name for something else. I think so. I would... You know the story, Logan, because you were there for it. But I don't know if we're on the same page right now. All right. Timer start. We got 15 minutes to chat. Let me... Is there anything I missed? Anything through chat that I missed? Any questions or anything? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Thank you, Kaylin, for pretending to be me. That's fucking hilarious. I also like how you said glad to have you here and you used the wrong here. Leave my fast spelling alone. Discord working yet? It is! We're good. Gifts are working again. Yippee! That's such a mood hag. Alejandra, I gotta say, I know you're working right now, but I just saw your post in work in progress. Your line work is so good. Very, very good. Yeah, he is really fast. It's Letty. Hello, wifey. I love you. How's your day going? Uh-oh. The tape is stuck, guys. Uh-oh. Are we good? Okay. It didn't break anything. We're good. Lots of sketching, bleh. Yeah. If I had a nickel for every time a VIP comes in with the same name message, I would have 2 nickels. What do you mean? Oh, is it because Cerise also comes in here and goes, "It's my wife"? I got a collection of wives, what can I say? I'm a player like that. Oh, what's Cerise here? Oh, I missed her. Cerise, are you still here, my wifey? Can I have both my wifeys? D is just so popular. Wow, thanks. Type of greed they talk about in the Bible. I support it. If I was a 7 deadly sin, what one would I be? I think I would be gluttony, possibly. Snow's eating right now. What's Snow eating? Snow? Cannibalism. I think I'd be gluttony just because I love food so much. Yeah, yellow snow. I have it so that Poma is gluttony. Min's made me walk all the way around the house for her ass. Oh my god. You'd be sloth? Oh, sloth is also one that I think I'd fall under. Because I don't think it would be lust. And I don't think it would be pride. Let's see, what are the 7 deadly sins? 7 deadly sins. Okay, I don't think I'm pride. I'm not greed. I'm not lust. I could be envy, though I'm not as envious as I used to be. When I was a teenager, I was quite envious. Gluttony, yes. I do partake in overindulgence and overconsumption. Wrath, nah. Sloth, yeah. So mine is torn between like gluttony and sloth, and possibly envy. But I don't get like overly envious that it affects my like personality, so I don't think so. The last one, Haig. So we got pride, greed, lust, envy, gluttony, wrath, and sloth. So you're missing greed. No, you have greed. You're missing gluttony. Sloth and pride. I can get, so when I play video games and I start getting good at them, that's when the pride sin starts coming out. Also, I want to change, Dee cannot read chat at the moment. She will reply to messages during her break. Newson rage quit. There we go. I feel like that one's better. Dancer D has super pride. I do. That's exactly the game I was thinking of too when it comes to me having too much pride. FF14. I have way too much pride in myself when I play FF14 that sometimes it can come out not great. The other day I was playing Overwatch with Bob and our team was not doing great. And I was fighting so hard. Like, I don't ever say things to people in game, but I'll be very outwardly negative in calls and stuff. And I just, like, I was so close to just yelling about how they were all cowards because I'm 100% the DPS that runs in. I don't give a shit where the healers and tanks are. I'm running in and I'm doing my own self-healing. And I get a lot of kills from that. I know that I also die a lot from that, but my group wasn't coming in with us. They weren't going with us. They were hiding. And it was pissing me off, including the tank. The tank was being very cowardice and was not going out and pushing. And it was pissing me off because it meant I didn't have my team with me. And I'm trying to encourage them by going in and running in, because sometimes you just need that one person to run in for you to be like, okay, we're doing this. But none of them were. I had Bob with me and that's it. Everyone else was being a goddamn coward and we lost. Really fast, too. I'm gonna activate my gamer rage by playing Dead by Daylight again. Hell yeah. That doesn't shock you, Caleb? Me running in? I'm 100% a run-in DPS. I will check to see if there's a healer with me. I love when a healer or a tank is my best friend. I think it was a Winston that was with me. Thank you for the follow. And so he had called me over, so I went over to him and he put his dome down. I don't have the actual voice chat, by the way, when I'm playing, so they're using like the voice commands. He called me over, put a dome around me, and we ended up like teaming up so perfectly, where every time that I went to go kill, he was like making sure he put a dome around me, and I'm like, yes, I love this. And I love when I get pocket healed. That's me as a Winston. Hell yeah. Because, like, I will do a shit ton of damage if you could keep me alive. And I play soldier also, so I do have my own self-healing, and I'll do my best to keep myself alive, but that's why I pivoted more to single player, just cooperative games, not competitiveness. Yeah. I mean, this is the first competitive game I've played. So, aside from, I played League of Legends when it first came out, and I stopped playing after, like, a week. I normally don't play competitive games. So, and a big reason is because I get angry easily when I do PvP. And I know that because of Final Fantasy, there's PvP. And it brings out so much rage in me that I don't do PvP in FF. But I love PvP, the game type, but it brings out an evil in me. I'm a healer in FF, so I get to smack talk people when they die to stuff they can dodge. I went on a rant about that the other day, Taco. During my last stream on Saturday, I went on a little bit of a mini like rant about how as a healer, you shouldn't have to heal someone directly if someone is good at the game. Because everything is dodgeable except for raid-wise, and that just calls for raid-wide healing. If I have to heal you directly, you're not good enough. And I went on a little bit of a rant about that. I've been crushing an Overwatch. Thank you. I'm feeling better about playing to a point that I can play by myself. Raid-wide or required stack tower damage. Exactly. Like, I will do dungeons. And okay, if I have a warrior with me and we're doing a dungeon, if I have to heal that warrior, like, I will only put a regen on them. But if I have to heal them directly, I hate them. A warrior should never need to be healed if they're playing warrior right. I'm 100% the healer that does DPS more than healing, but when I know I can, I won't like go into fights and refuse to heal. If someone needs healing, I'll give them healing. I'll just be a little salty about it, but I'm definitely that healer that prioritizes damage. I will heal you when you're down to your last 10%, or if I know a raid wide is coming. I don't mind healing, but if a tank isn't using meds, I refuse to heal. Yeah, oh my god. See, and that's why I get so salty about warriors, because they're literally the mid tank. They have so much mitigation and healing that if they die or get low to a point that I need to heal them, then I'm pissed. Dark Knight I can understand. Paladin I can understand a little bit. Gunbreaker I can definitely understand. Gunbreaker doesn't have, like, it has good bits, but their healing is kind of shit. Same with Dark Knight. Paladin's got good healing, but it requires a lot of their the I forget what it's called, CP? I don't know. That's fair, Taco. Yeah, all tanks mit, but there's different variations of mitigation. I also would count sustainability as mit because you are mitigating damage by healing yourself. I don't know. I love warrior mitts. I love them more than the other jobs. I also really like Paladin. Paladin's my main tank. Enjoy dinner. I generally get so sad when I get flamed in co-op or PvP games, especially when I don't know the game really well. That's why, so honey, I actually have both chat and VC completely off when I play Overwatch. I got no idea what they're saying. And I just hope for the best that they're not saying something bad about me. At the end of the day, when it comes to games, so long as you're not flaming people directly in the chats, it's fine. That's kind of my thing. I will never say to people directly to their face what they're doing wrong unless they ask for help. I'll never flame someone in the messages. I'll just talk poorly about them in the call that I'm in with my friends. But I'll never ever in messages be like, and I have once, and I've talked about it before, I have once and immediately regret it. I feel bad because I know I suck at the game. And that doesn't matter though, honey. So what if you suck? Enjoy being sucky. I do. But I do understand the anxieties with it. You're always worried that you're pissing off people, but at the end of the day, it's just a video game. And if people are gonna have their entire day affected by you being shitty at a game, then they need bigger problems to worry about. Okay, we're getting started, so I'm closing the chat. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Keep it nice. Fucker. Oh, that's good. Mhm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kaylin will be my ambassador and pretend to be me. Oh, thank you. You know, I could go for a drink of water. I have a better idea. Once and you failed to be joining me suddenly so all these little things. Is that one these things? Yeah, much better. Thank you. I'll drink some water. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. am hungry. Oh, but it's 2 p.m. Maybe I can grab something small during the next break. We got 13 minutes left. I don't even know if this looks accurate. It looks okay, I think. I think the nose is me off. A little too piggy, I think. Okay, that's much better. So I had this song playing during one of my Overwatch matches. Just imagine a Soldier 76 annihilating your team, and this is the song playing in the background. And I feel like that's so canon to him considering how gay he is. I want to draw so much fan art of that man. Mm, 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 mm. I should take my play of the game and like edit this over top. Actually, quickly, I want to take that song. I don't have it saved. gonna also add it. There go the dogs, barking up a storm. But no, it looks good. Something's off. Timer's up. Hell yeah. What you guys up to? Did I miss anything? Message from the one and only Honey J. I'm going feral for the tying hair pose. I'm glad, because I've been struggling with it. Hi, Learning. Hi, Prism. Welcome in. It's the 60... No way it's the 67th day of the year. What day of the... What day of the year? Day... What day? The 67th day of the year. Oh my god, you're right. That's awesome. I was not causing any chaos. I don't have permission to do so. That's crazy that today's the 67th day of the year. Prism joined the server? Hell yeah. If anyone here is enjoying the kind of co-working vibes, we have a body double VC in the Discord. And it's force muted, so everyone who joins cannot talk, and we just share screens and we kind of work together. If you give me permission, though, I can go wild. I promise it's wholesome. I'm terrified. Probably celebrate this grand occasion. 6 to 7 drinks. I don't know. What will I do today? I wasn't planning anything. Maybe I'll eat 67 pieces of cheese. Which, by the way, my ban got lifted. You guys want to know why my cheese ban got lifted? So, we were cooking dinner and my mom needed cheese. So she pulled out from the drawer filled with cheese, because I haven't been allowed to eat cheese, a good chunk of cheese that had gone bad. And because of that, we had to throw it out. And I looked at her and I said, this is what happens when I'm not allowed to eat cheese. No one else eats the cheese, and now it's gone bad. So she lifted the ban. I'm allowed to eat cheese again. I love cheese, Prism, to a point that my mom straight up told me I wasn't allowed to have any more cheese, because I was eating so much that people kept complaining that they could never have cheese because I was eating all the cheese. And now look what happens. I ate none of the cheese, and no one else did either. And now the cheese went bad. I am the cheese eater. If I'm not told I'm not allowed to eat something, like if I'm told not to eat something, I won't. But it's almost a guarantee it will just go bad, because no one in my house freaking eats stuff on time. It's always Prism ate all the cheese, but if I don't, exactly. Like, it happens with fruits too. They'll be like, don't eat all the fruits. Or like, don't eat these fruits. I need them for something, so I won't eat it. Lo and behold, it's gone bad because no one else ate it either. Would a sample of chaos help convince you? I don't know. It depends on the chaos. If you had not been allowed to eat cheese, would you have dug through the trash can in the middle of the night like a rat? I mean, I haven't been allowed to eat cheese for the last couple of weeks, and I did okay. Though, granted, my younger brother would sneak cheese to my room at night. Just like a piece. What cheese is it, Prism? I'm always down for new cheeses. My favorite is goat cheese. Goat cheese is fire. The rat metaphor fits more and more. I love rats. They're cool. He brought camembert to a friend hangout. Put it in the oven with some olive oil under and on top. Then topped it with oregano and garlic. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. That sounds great. I also really like blue cheese. Are you okay? This is how I know if you're a real cheese fan or not. Do you guys like blue cheese? You're not a real cheese fan unless you love blue cheese. You had me with cheese. I'll eat blue cheese. That's not liking blue cheese, though. I've never had the chance to try blue cheese. I recommend it. So what I recommend is when you have blue cheese, don't have it by itself. You gotta have it with something spicy, which is why it's typically paired with wings. I normally have mine with wings. And don't get a blue cheese sauce. If there's no chunks in it, it's not good. I don't like blue cheese sauces. There's like no flavor to them. It just tastes like glorified ranch. But if you get like chunky blue cheese with sauce with it, that's good. Very good with wings or anything spicy. I like them with fries. Oh shit, thank you, Caleb. I just do that. Thank you. And now I'm being disconnected. Thank you, Prism. I appreciate it. This isn't line art. I apologize. This is a sketch. But thank you. I've had that a lot of times where people come in, they're like, wow, your line art's so good. And I'm like, do I tell them it's not line art? Do I tell them that it's a sketch? But then I always get scared. For this piece, the commission is a sketch commission. So what I do for sketch commissions is I do a draft sketch, which is what you see underneath. Thank you for the fishy. Thank you. So underneath you can see like I have draft sketches underneath that are a bit messier. I do a tidied up sketch for I do a tidied up sketch for like sketch commissions because I want it to be on the cleaner end. So it's not far from my line art, but I do put a bit more time and effort into my line weight and stuff when I do line art. I'm glad you like it. Here, I did another one of these recently. If I go into commissions, I just did one for Croissant. Yeah, Messy's great. I love Messy. So this is what one of these banners looks like finished. So the liner, you can kind of see it's a bit tidier-ish. But I'm also not like a perfect line person. I like kind of letting it be messy. But I'm trying to be a bit tidier with my stuff more recently. Yeah, the Croissant's character is gorgeous. I love her colors. And yeah, this one's for Rolly. Oh, thank you, Prism. Navy blue is my favorite color. Like really deep blue. I love it so much. And I love pink. And I initially started with like a tealy blue and red color combo, but it was really difficult to work with. And then one day I was like, why don't I make the red pink? And I've been in love with it ever since. And it was purely by accident, and now I just like, I love it so much. Thank you, Letty. Here, I can show the full reference for my character. I'm very proud of her because I recently added these horns to her, the like squid horns. So she's meant to be like, I call her a squidsine because someone had called her a squidsine in a comment section once, and I thought that was cool. But this is my girly. Her eyes are normally closed, kind of like Brock from Pokemon, but she can be drawn with her eyes open. They're like an ocean blue. I love her. So I got like tails, but they also act like limbs. And then I got these horns. So I got like 2 pairs of horns. I got the Oni horns and the squid horns. Strawberry and raspberry soda. That is such a compliment. Thank you. That also sounds delicious. I want that. And then her dress has a little bit of like watercolor paint stain on it, just because a pop of color, and I do art, so I wanted to incorporate that somehow. And I own a dress similar to this IRL. However, it isn't split on the sides, and it doesn't have like the... Imagine this, but less sexy, and that's the dress I have. I need to draw her more. Instead of chewing her nail, she chews on her tentacles. Oh god. I'm putting her in my mouth and running away. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I just wear a cardboard box. I love that for you. Is your name Snake by chance? Is anyone here good at editing? By chance? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I always envy people who can use really saturated colors as well as yours. So tasty. I used to use very muted colors. And there were 2 reasons for that. 1, I was very scared of saturated colors. And 2, I used a bit of a gray background. So let me show you what kind of color I was using before. My backgrounds were typically like this because they normally recommend you to use a darker canvas so that you give your eyes a break from something so bright. And so I would normally work with a canvas like this. And by working with a canvas like this, all of my colors were dark and muted because of it. Because my brain was trying to compensate with the colors I was using. So now I use a white, but it's an off-white ever so slightly. Like if you look at the color wheel, if I color drop, it's literally like just slightly below. That way it doesn't hurt my eyes as much, but it doesn't affect my color scale. Oh, you're so right, Kiwi. I should get a snack. I'll get it when there's 5 minutes left on the timer. But I've been trying to push myself to do more saturated colors because I used to do very, very dull and muted colors all the time. And I liked it. It was very like pastel, like kind of grayed out, and it was fine. But every time that I loved art, I noticed the thing that they had in common was how saturated they were and the colors they chose. And so now anytime I do any sort of character design or artwork, I always push the colors as much as I can. Mine is almost the middle gray on the color square, so I might start using your advice. Yeah, I recommend don't do full white. Do just slightly off white in like the yellow area. It will help with your eyes a lot. And if you use like a one with a yellow to orange undertone, it'll cancel out any blue light that will hit your eyes, at least a little bit. Hi, Zares. Good morning. It helps a lot. I wish I had some old pieces. Like, let me check. A lot of my, like, really old pieces have been migrated to a drive. Let's see if there's anything from 2025 that was a bit dull. Maybe this one. This one's not as saturated. This one's got a bit dull colors and stuff. I never finished it, but it's definitely, but I think it works for the piece. But I always used very like non-saturated, and I love saturated artwork, so thank you. This was a piece that I was doing for myself. I was obsessed with the song Goddess. Okay, Bob, you've put an anxiety in me with saying the musician's name. I refuse to say her name now. But Laufey. She has a song called Goddess, and I did this piece for her. I did this piece for my Ara from FF14. Yeah, thanks, Bob. I'm terrified of your language. Hi, honey. I'm showing off an old piece of mine from 2025. This has such a religious tone. As someone who is not religious, just has a Sona who's a cult leader. I wanted to kind of do like a goddessy theme, kind of like religious in a way. I have another piece of her, but she looks a little bit different. I really wish I finished this piece. Because the lore that I had for her, I have the, like, butterfly minions for her, and they're supposed to be her, like, parents, like, represent her parents. She doesn't look like this anymore, by the way. But I was really enjoying rendering this piece. But looking back, I can realize a lot of my my flaws with it. I miss painting. I used to do full-on, like, single-layer painting stuff. I don't do that anymore. You're welcome. Now I do line art, but I've shown Honey my process. So what I used to do was I did only painting, but because of that, I was really struggling with my cleanliness. Things were really muddy because of it, and it took me so long to clean things up. So what I've decided is I do line art now. And then when I'm done the line art and the colors and the simple rendering, when I go into the heavier rendering, I go back into painting mode where I just paint over top all of it on one layer. And it makes it so much, it gives me a much easier base to work with than slapped colors. Because when I would paint, it would just be sketch, slapped colors, hope for the fucking best. And it would take me so long to make everything look good. So now I do sketch, line art, color, base rendering, and then I go onto one layer and I just paint over all of it, and then I have a much easier, more readable base to work with, and it's been so fucking helpful. I genuinely did the same thing for Gigi Muden, just went and rendered on top of the liner. It helps so much. Like, a lot. Also, I should go get a snack. I'm gonna go grab a cheese string. I'll be back. Hi. I have cheese. You just call me stinky? Honey, you know I showered. This cheese string's great. Not enough? What the fuck? You shower, but you also eat blue cheese. Okay, my outsides are clean, my insides are stinky. Blue cheese is good. Thank you, honey. Gorgonzola. I don't think I've had it. Are squids your favorite animal? No. Not even in my top 10. My favorite animal are tigers. Hi, eyes. Horseshoe crabs are my favorite sea creature. Tigers are my favorite animal, like, period. What made you want to be a squid? Who fucking knows, man? So I've always had a fish theme for my channel. Ever since the beginning, it's been fish. And so I've had like a bunch of different designs. I was a cat who really liked fish, that I was a fish, and then my username had been Diamari for a few of my designs. And I was like, well, Diamari is my real name, or my real nickname, D, with calamari. And so I was like, maybe I should really lean into the calamari and be a squid. I know calamari. Well, is calamari octopus or squid? Let's see. It's squid? Okay. I knew I didn't want to do octopus. I knew I wanted to do squid because their shapes are a bit cooler. And I do, between octopus and squid, I think squids are pretty cool. Takoyaki is your fam. Yeah, we taco yappies. Octopus are so rad. Though they are. They're really cool, don't get me wrong. But I really like squids as well. So, I don't know, I just one day was like, I should lean into the squid aspect of my channel, and I did. Because I really like marine biology. Timer. What's your favorite fish, do you? That's a loaded question. Oh, wait. I have it. And before we start the timer, I will show you it. I learned about this recently. This is a fish I've learned about within the last couple months. And I didn't have a favorite fish before them. But this is my favorite fish by far because they're so stupid. Give me a second. I gotta remember what they're called, because I remember the nickname they were called, but it's not what they're actually called. And so when you search it, no, not sunfish. Some fish are stupid. From me and okay, hang on. I'm opening it. Have you ever wondered if a fish could be a JPEG file? Because my favorite fish is a JPEG file. Okay. Are you ready for this? Look at them. Look at them. They're fucking PNGs. They're JPEG files. They're so 2D. Why do they look like that? And then I saw a comment. I saw a comment where someone had shared theirs. Yeah, look at these guys. Why are they like that? They just spin around like that. So they called them fence post wrasse, but that's not what they're actually called. Even I have more curves in them. No thoughts, head empty. I'd say they're probably my favorite fish, but in terms of like actual fish, it's really tough because I like all fish. I have a favorite whale and a favorite shark. I think that fish just in general are really good. So, yeah. Start the timer. Coelacanth is a good option. That's a good one. My favorite shark is hammerhead with pressure shark right behind it. And then I have and then my favorite whale is the narwhal. Okay. Anywho, back to drawing. Chat's being closed. I love you guys. I might end on this hour, like, oh yeah, actually I have to anyways. When we're done this timer, I will be ending stream. I will see you in 45 minutes ish, 44 minutes. I'm gonna crash out. Someone come draw this line for me, please. Nice try. That actually didn't scare me. Nice try. Whenever I draw armpits, I get really scared that there's gonna be that one person that looks at my art and is like awakened fetish wise, or even not just awakened, but they just like have an armpit fetish and then they think that I draw them good and then I'm scared. It's like when I draw feet too. When I draw feet, I'm so scared I'm gonna get someone in the comments that's like, oh god, I need those slappers on me right now. That shit's terrifying. You know, I think Prism might have had a point. I am kind of line arting right now. Why am I line arting? This isn't even a line art commission. Because I just noticed I was being so fucking tidy with my lines, and I'm like, hang on a second, this isn't a fucking sketch. What am I doing? All right, I think I gotta let myself be loose. Because I think that I'm trying to make it tidy because my brain keeps thinking that this is a full commission. And I'm also so self-conscious of my sketches. Because my sketches don't make any fucking sense. So we're gonna be a little messy. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that looks good for that one. Mm-hmm. Matcha. Hi. Hi. Yeah? Were you napping? Yeah? Ayos, Matcha. Judy Patootie. Kitty. Aw, treat for Matcha. Thank you, Sammy. Matcha, you want a treat? She has been given her treat. We're having pasta for dinner. Hell yeah. I love pasta. That means my mom might be making homemade garlic bread tonight. I love garlic bread. I just got a sudden lip twitch, and it reminded me, I forgot to tell you guys about this. I got the other day, this was maybe like, I think this was on Sunday, or not Sunday, Saturday actually. After stream, my hand, specifically my index finger on my right hand, was twitching so bad that like I was accidentally clicking on my mouse. I think it was just from holding my pen so much and drawing so much. My hand was having spasms. It was really annoying. Something is off. That's literally all I say about my art. Something's off. Something's not right. Story of my fucking life. Okay, that looks better. I bet. Maybe. Mhm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mm, 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 mm. Hi, Matcha. Yeah? Yeah? What's up? What's up, girly? I'm almost done. Yeah. Oh, timer's up. Hello. You guys been good? Did I miss anything big? Hi, honey. The timer ring jump scared me. I'm sorry. Alejandro's bullying you? Dang. What about? I am not. Hi, Snow. I'm not gonna start the 15-minute timer because we're gonna end stream probably in like 10 minutes. But we will see who we can raid and stuff. But for now, we'll catch up. We'll catch up. We were talking about Honey's big forehead. It's so smoochable, isn't it? Smoochable big head. Like big forehead, 3XL. It's like, you know how cats have like what I call the kissing spots? It's their temple where there's less hair, especially on black cats. That's the kissing spot. That's what Honey has. She has the kissing spot. I'm just gonna work on the last bit of this cloak while we're talking. Honey, name the last time I bullied you in the last 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, see, he's not bullied you in the last 5 seconds. You're welcome, Alejandro. Then I guess I never done it. This is why you real one. You're welcome. Anything to help with bullying. I condone bullying in my community. Loving bullying, but bullying nonetheless. I have Matcha screaming at me right now. She wants me to finish streaming. Yes, Matcha, in a minute. Yes, Matcha. Yes, my liege. I will end stream in a moment. Yes, I will. I promise. Oh my god, I forgot the clips on the capes on the other two pieces. I'll add that. Clipping that out of context? No! Scream at her back. I condone bullying. But remember, for every bit of bullying you do, you have to show them affection as well. And if you're not willing to show them affection, then don't bully them. Or I will come for you. This looks pretty good, this piece. I'm liking it. Oh my god, are they really? That's amazing. I love that. I've been nothing but supportive and praising of Honey and her work and endeavors. What about all affection and no bullying? I don't know. That's a little creepy. You have to have a little bit of bullying. Too much affection is sus. Too much bullying is mean. You gotta have a good balance. When D calls me Bert and bully me and makes me cry without it, it would be weird. The suspense in Work in Prague is insane. Okay, well, let's find someone to raid. And as per usual, oh shit, I forgot I used tape at the bottom of my fucking thing. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I got it. I forgot I put tape on the stand. So it spooked me when I tried to lift it and I couldn't. Let's see. Who shall we read? Oh, right. I was gonna say, so we gotta go to just chatting. Hello. I gotta be all up close and personal with you guys. Also, this song's a little bit too dramatic. We need a good one. No. Oh! Yes. We're listening to Shadowbringers as I say goodbye to you guys. This is very emotional. Thanks for hanging out today. We got lots of work done. What drink is that in your tentacle? So I'm not legally allowed to say the brand. It rhymes with schmedschmol. But thanks for hanging out today, guys. We'll be streaming again on Wednesday, 11 a.m. EST. And for those who came in and enjoyed the chill vibes today, I recommend joining the Discord. Because we have a body doubling VC in there where I frequently am in there. It's force muted, so no one talks in there. We all just kind of share our screens, and you don't have to share a screen, and we just hang out. I'm usually in there like almost daily. Wednesdays and Saturdays, if you want to hear me nonstop talk and get no art done, Wednesdays and Saturdays are the stream for that. I don't shut up during those days. Mondays, I try to be more focused so I can get work done. There's a reason why you guys are called Taco Yappy or Taco Yappers. It's because we talk a lot. So I'll see you guys Wednesday, 11 a.m. EST. Yeah, let's find someone to read. What a good song to end on. There's zero bullying, only positivity in the Discord, for real. Yeah, that's totally why you're drawing on Honey's forehead. Why is there a triangle on her head? Taku yippies. Yippee! Also, just a reminder, if you stay with the raid, you do get extra channel points with me. Ooh. This person is doing some really nice black and white rendering, and they only have 8 viewers. So we're gonna go give them some love. You can use this raid message. It's good for everyone since it's just an emoji. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I love you guys. Oh, and you need your kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Yeah, this song is great. If you haven't played FF14, highly recommend it. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy Online with a free trial up to the award-winning Heavensward expansion and Stormblood? Okay, I'll see you guys later. Bye!